YouTube, but I couldn't see it. Anyways, well, defenders pe Teho. Teho has been we had Teho this year, and it's been a really common agent for Lotus specifically. I've seen people
Sanity has a good
not.
comp. So,
Yep, I mean they people have stopped using Fade, and they go
mhm,
for Teho
Teho.
or the like different lineups we have this year. Quite similarities actually. We just have a different. We have they have double duelist there, and on this side we
The
have a
thing is,
double.
attackers के पास इतना अच्छा खास मतलब यूटिल नहीं है सिवाय ब्रीच के. एंड अगर हम सैनिटी को देखेंगे तो ब्रीच की यूटिल भी है, तेह की यूटिल भी है टू काउंटर एंड डिफेंड एंड अटैक के लिए भी अच्छी है टू फेक इट.
Yeah, I would definitely agree with you on this point that Serenity definitely has a better lineup, but we still we can't really say much. I mean, I feel
जस्ट
like it all depends on how you actually utilize it in the game. So let's see.
I need a
Not a
drop.
bad
लेट्स सी लेट्स सी.
combination of two initiators there, but we'll see. एंट्री में इनको काफी आसानी होगी डिफेंडिंग में भी जो
आई फील लाइक डिफेंडर्स पी कंट्रोल लेने लगे विद ब्रीच एंड नियॉन एंड तेह. यप. एंड अटैकर सही कर रहे हैं, होल्ड कर रहे हैं फॉर द इन्फो.
that is a good decision there.
यप.
They're holding off at the spawn here. वो B की तरफ देखो. Have two people in
नाइस
Teho.
पिक बाय जेट मैन.
Good assist by Breach.
दे आर इन एट बी. गुड पिक बाय तेह. अच्छी यूटिल कराई यहाँ पे हो मैंने जो फ्लैश किया है.
Last player standing.
तो इट्स 72
Spike
और दोनों
down.
वीक है, तीनों वीक है.
No,
नाइस.
no, I was not expecting
Why?
the Serenity to actually lose this one. Considering, I mean,
नहीं, अटैकर्स ने जो डिसाइड किया था ना कि सिटी होल्ड करते हैं
नहीं
एंड
बल्कि
वेट फॉर द
you're
यूटिल,
right,
वो
yeah,
अच्छा था
you're right.
डिसीजन.
हाँ, I kind of confused between the teams here. Definitely attackers ने जिस तरह इसे रीड किया, I would say it's perfect. And I feel like जिस तरह 20 से 3 बंदे आ गए थे there.
वो
I
काफी
just kind
एडवांटेज
of
होगी थी अटैकर्स के लिए.
I
पिक मिल
kind
गई.
of assumed कि भाई ये लोग spawn ही hold वगैरह कुछ कर रहे होंगे similar to
बीच इज
that.
अबाउट टू पिक एट सी.
Okay, that was, oh my god, that was not bad actually.
हम्म.
Here we have the team approaching towards the A side. There we have Teho. Teho है what? Okay, we have Omen
के
there as well.
फ्लैंक पर है डबल्स वाइज एंड नियॉन साइड से.
Look at Jet and
नाइस
Teho.
पिक पाते हो. यप.
Okay, top lane.
आई डोंट नो ये सर्वाइव कैसे कर रहे थे वो साइड पे.
Oh my
ही
goodness.
इज डेड
Serenity.
एंड दोनों फ्लैंक पे.
Here, down already. Attackers are on fire right now, man.
यप. ये कैन शीरो
One
एंटर
enemy
करते हैं.
remaining.
So nice flawless by the team. Never mind. अच्छा राउंड निकाला, काफी गन सेव भी की हैं इन्होंने. इनको बोनस राउंड में ज्यादा इशू नहीं होगा.
Keep it up. Screw up and they're on us.
Hello.
बस थोड़ा सा, इतना नहीं. खैर. Attackers already with a 2 lead here. They have one Mandalay. I mean, Shadow could actually get a couple picks here. I mean, so even though despite having not a full buy there, they could still win this round. I feel like थोड़ा momentum भी इनका जागा हुआ है.
मतलब इनका
Okay,
गार्डियन है.
see, look at that. We have Kenshiro there. Right.
And Kenshiro is alone.
I feel like Aisha got this. Oh, okay. They tried to
Pick it.
bruh.
And he got it.
No.
Nice pick by Kenshiro.
Kenshiro ने
और
अच्छा
Kenshiro यहाँ पे
spot मारा.
अटैक भी कर सकता है through the wall.
हाँ.
Nice playing safe.
I feel
अच्छी
like
पोजीशन पे
they
है.
won't check the corner.
Yep.
I feel like they won't check the corner. But look at that. Yes. Zonda is approaching his way towards the C as well, and we have Breach.
They about to enter.
I feel like they still got this. Instinct towards the
They don't know. They don't know about Kenshiro. And वो आराम से
oh,
wait.
Shadow, look at that. Shadow is on the side. Oh, What? Bro,
Nice,
using
covered by
aim
Zonda, man.
discipline.
हाँ
Bro, he was doing the aim discipline there,
enemy
but
remaining.
मर सकता था वहाँ पे, but फिर बच
बचा
गया.
लिया
खैर,
Zonda ने.
here we go. Impact
Good
with
teamwork.
the 2K. Still यार, Zonda ने जो उसको क्या कहते हैं, cover up दे दिया था उधर से. He was
वही कह रहा हूँ,
doing the
teamwork
aim
अच्छा था.
discipline at the corner, right?
हाँ हाँ.
And Jet ने देख लिया. I think Jet उसे मार सकता था. Jet का I think
Unlucky हो
body
गया जो
shot लगा
timing
था,
हो गई.
and Zonda ने उसको headshot दे दिया था.
Head
So
निकाली. हाँ
obviously the
हाँ.
headshot would be faster compared to a body shot, and that was unfortunate, I would say. But let's see what the attackers have in mind this time. They have the vandals now. They got the rifles. It's a very fair round, and
I guess वो
we'll
दोबारा
see.
air control लेने लगे हैं defender. Yep.
Now there you go. Rubble control. Neon is instinct is right there, and I feel like it's either gonna be really good or really bad. Wait, they're not even considering it yet.
Good
Look at
done
that.
by Neon, man.
Look at that. I knew it. Instinct took down Jet there already.
Launching thorns.
Oh, वो देखो push कर रहे हैं थोड़ा बहुत. They're all ahead. 3 of them. And I feel like Acid's probably gonna rotate from this. I feel like नहीं जाएंगे ये लोग. There we go, the drone. Okay, they're going for
Not
it.
ready yet.
Okay, the flash has been broken. And
Okay,
बाकी
Omen is
A
about
पे
to
जो है,
flash.
yep, it's really packed out
Again,
there, you
counter
know.
util बहुत
Inside.
अच्छी है ना. जैसे
Yeah,
मैंने कहा था
definitely.
कि जो Tehuan breach है,
Spike down
Instinct.
A.
वही फायदा
Instinct
पहुंचा
with
रहा हूँ.
another pick there on breach. A very
Nice pick by
no,
Zonda.
the spam. Oh god. Okay, the Vice ने अच्छी try की. Butterfly tried getting the 2 picks. That was good, but in the end we had Serenity Woody taking him down, and Serenity with a second round. At first, you know, मुझे थोड़ी feel आई थी for a sort of a one-sidedness, but that was just a sort of an instinct I had, but that's not true. Serenity full gameplay mode में है, and I feel like they are really in a mood to win this. Well, it's eliminations. Either one of them gets. Okay, they are asking for a P10. Okay, he has disconnected. Damn. Again.
Yeah. 30 seconds left.
No charges left. One down.
10 seconds left. One enemy remaining. Wall tripped.
Hello.
Okay, an unfortunate event here for Acid Versa. Their player, that their IGL
Right,
is basically
क्या
gone
हुआ?
now,
Spike
and
down. C.
Start
लाइट
to
चली गई है उसकी. And बस इतना नहीं वेट कर पाते, right? P10 is not that big. खैर, so 2v2 here right now, and
Last
look at that.
player standing.
nice pick
Okay,
by him.
impact with that pick on Butterfly. He's aware of Reina there, and it's all on the hands of
Reina
Aisha here.
can win, I feel like.
One enemy remaining.
Nice
Oh,
try.
that was close, yeah. That was really close.
Hmm.
But impact turned out okay. Well, it was a really a 2v1 situation here, and I mean, उसको पीछे से पड़ गई, and then he just kind of got distracted. Okay, then now they're asking for a timeout. It's good actually, you know. They're
That is
they're
good.
utilizing all of their different timers they got so that their IGL could come back. But it's really unfortunate. 1 minute में तो लाइट नहीं आनी. पाकिस्तान में जाती भी है तो 1 घंटे से कम तो जाती नहीं है. So get out of my way. Give me those back. Walk inside.
काफी वन साइड मैच हो गया जहाँ तक देख रहे हैं हम, क्योंकि उनके पास एंट्री के लिए इनिशिएटिव भी नहीं है. कर ही
Last
सकते
player
हैं.
standing. Spike down. C.
ओके आई गेस उनका ब्रीच वापस नहीं आया. ट्राई अच्छी कर रहे हैं भी एसिड वाले. मतलब डिफेंड तक अगर आ जाए ना उनका ब्रीच तो काफी फायदा है. मतलब अच्छा मैच. Neon going aggressive. Nice pick by Neon.
Retrieving flash. Last player standing. Long.
watching here.
लेकिन तो अच्छा चांस है कि ए साइड क्लियर है, बट काउंटर के लिए बीच की यूटिल भी उनके पास सैनिटी के पास.
Blinding. Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
Nice pick by Neon, man.
Okay, Reina, Kenshiro is down. Okay, Omen with a pick on instinct there. This is actually winnable, you know.
Yep. क्योंकि अल्ट नहीं हुए वो लोग.
Ooh,
Enemy remaining.
Nice, nice.
okay.
It's a 3-1.
Very nice, यार.
Well played.
यार देखो.
अगर
it's
डिफेंडिंग तक अगर उनका ब्रीच आ जाए ना,
I swear.
they can win. They can win.
Winning a 4v
45.
45 is like you know, with your IGL being on a AFK is like amazing actually. That's a good round by the attackers, and I feel like if their IGL is back, the फिर सोचो कौन सी has a more chance of winning this one. But chalo, let's see what. The team is really nice, you know. They're giving off as much as
Yep,
time they could
they're trying their
waste
best.
for their IGL to come back.
और राउंड्स भी जीत रहे हैं, देखे आप.
Yep, that's a
बीच में
good.
तब
That's
दो
a
राउंड
plus one.
दो राउंड निकाल लिए किसी भी हाल में. They're leaving the side.
Okay, they are going for the C. Execution जो है C की तरफ हो चुकी है. We have Jet, the Shadow on the
Good ult by
side.
Theo.
Ult अच्छी थी, but it was very dodgeable. Yeah, look at that,
Actually,
Kenshiro.
अभी करनी नहीं चाहिए थी.
हाँ ये भी है. Head
Shadow
instinct takes on
Spike
perfectly.
down. C.
Attackers an advantage. Okay, instinct is
Already
not great.
3-5.
Impact with Shadow
One
there,
enemy
and
remaining.
oh no, Aisha is down as well. All on the hands of Munchkin there, who has ulted towards the A side. Up team जो है, we have
Imagine if
some coming from the flank. We
Spike
have the rest of
planted.
them running towards. Okay, he's going for it. He's going to. Oh, वो flank पे जो आ रहे हैं ना उस पे. Oh, there we go. I think they're not gonna think. अच्छा. Oh,
I saw him.
damn. They didn't see him. They just went.
did.
They did?
Yeah.
Oh,
And why is it catch भी दिया
oh.
तो इनको भी आ गई.
That is very unfortunate, honestly. ठीक है, अगर वो
Nice
नहीं
try by
पता
them.
चलता उन्हें यार, अगर if they for any under any sort of circumstances, if they did not know Omen was there, Omen had a chance to actually get multiple from the back, you know.
Yep.
Okay, they lost. What can we do now? Once again, we have IGL still on the. मुझे एक बात नहीं समझ आई. IGL की लाइट गई हुई है, तो ये बंदा डिस्कनेक्टेड क्यों नहीं हुआ?
कस्टम है ना इसलिए.
नहीं ना, कोने पे नजर तो आता है. कस्टम से क्या होता है?
कस्टम मतलब.
Spike down.
Okay,
C.
Impact takes on Munchkin. Good
Nice
trade.
Munchkin, but good trade.
Oh, Impact is on fire though. He's
The
getting
thing
hot.
is, वो कुछ भी कर जाए, एक भी पिक मिलती है तो डबल की डिसएडवांटेज रहती है. 3-5 हो जाता है.
Exactly. The spike is in their hands. We have Impact aiming towards the spike, and even if they try to take the
Hey,
spike, they
look at
fail.
Wise and Teho.
No, Zonda.
Yeah, hold it.
Look at that.
Nice pick by
Oh.
Reina.
It's unfortunate to lose that 1v1
I feel
considering
like
you
they
were
can
holding
win.
an angle.
Attackers can win. Attackers can win. Yeah.
Look at that. IGL is returned. IGL has returned. Good job. Let's go.
Huh?
IGL has returned, so it's gonna be a fair competition
Yeah,
now.
he is.
So it's a 3v3. Consider karo, dekho. Imagine karo, like, oh,
Spike down. C.
No, why?
One enemy
why did
remaining.
I shot that? Kind of weird behavior there. Oh, Impact takes down Aisha.
ये वेट कर
and-
सकते हैं यहाँ पे ब्रीच का, but I don't know इन्होंने aggressive attack क्यों कर दिया.
Last
Yeah, one
round
way.
before the switch. No
Next
sense
try.
in saving.
चलो fair game हो गई है.
Spend. Enjoy
They have to
yours.
win this round. For,
Yeah, they need to. They
round.
need to.
Yep.
I think डर डर के खेल रहे
I
हैं.
think they
दूसरी
can, they
टीम को
can.
ना, they're giving Serenity so much space to, like, if they want to go A, what they do is they get scared by those flashes and those utility.
Take-
अब फिर वो
take
पीछे हट जाते हैं. and the Serenity takes control over the Rebels and the whole A side main towards, you know, and it's just ये देखो फिर they're going for the rush and they won't be able to counter it. Or actually, look at that impact को
Spike
देखो यार.
down A.
Perfect aim. The accuracy is insane, honestly.
Cussing!
Nice pick by him.
Bruh, he's gonna die from the aftershock. Good. Impact is down by Top Gun's aftershock there.
Nice
Nice.
try to
Standing.
breach, but nah, he will.
All on the hands of the IGL.
One enemy remaining.
I think he can. He has the spike, he's going.
It's a 1v1. He has his ult. So
Yep.
that tells you a lot. Okay, he is guessing C and he is going
Thorns
towards
are
C. I think he should just
Advantage
come
is
back.
Wise has the control of the side. And
He
he's
has the
just-
control of the side,
Yep.
but the problem is अब इसको ना यहाँ से rotate कर लेना चाहिए. I feel like he has a lot of time.
They're about to go for a 1v1.
Oh no, बल्कि ये इतना जो
Never
slow जा
mind.
रहे हैं ना.
Which your advantage है?
I feel like Vice would rotate considering के. Oh no, the timing. I don't. Bro,
Check the corner,
bro,
check the
no.
corner, please.
यार.
Good position by Kenshiro, man. Good up.
Kenshiro की position को ignore करते हुए,
Switching
what is the
sides.
IGL doing, man? Like, it was so unnecessary to go towards the spawn side there. Like, why are you going there? Just, you know, if you're kind of thinking, okay, bhai, somebody could be there, and obviously you're checking it out. कॉर्नर इतना लेट चेक किया ऊपर से भाई बंदा रोटेट वापस कर ले वापस मे बी यू हैड सो मच टाइम यू कुड हैव गॉन बी फ्रॉम देयर लाइक यू नो यू ऑब्वियसली दोनों माइंड्स वर थिंकिंग अलाइक कि भाई सी ही होगा मोस्ट प्रोबेबली सी होगा बट आई फील लाइक ब्रीच के पास इतनी अच्छी पोजीशन थी जब उसने मेन तक वॉक कर लिया था उधर तक सो ही डिडंट हैव टू गो ऑल द वे टुवर्ड्स द फ्रंट
What are the
there
use in lessons if
He
we
should-
don't
should have-
learn?
Expected corner नहीं था वो.
नहीं यार अननेसेसरी फालतू का राउंड दे दिया उसे
Fazul.
खैर look at that I shot there oh now they have a ghost
They have side.
okay
Wall trip.
Yeah, they have.
Thorns activated.
they have taken okay we just have one of them we have instinct towards there we have okay nice utilities Teho ने जो है अपने nades फेंके हैं to back them off a little bit so they could take control of the side now we have two people in the waterfalls and two of them
They're taking it.
oh
Nice
shot
shot by Shadow, man.
shadow oh one skin there Top
enemy
Gun
remaining.
the IGL
Nice,
is popping
nice
off now
retake by Acid.
well played. Impact did have a good pick there on breach, but it was 1v3 and quite impossible to win it in such a compact space.
Not while
Well, well played by the defenders. It's 8-5, and hopefully maybe there's a comeback from our defenders. They definitely had disadvantage throughout the attack, I would say. So maybe they need to play really well on the defense if they want to keep their name on this for the quarters, I would say. Let's see what they come up
Now
with.
we wait.
They're going 5 track B. Now they're in 4 track. Defenders ने अच्छा काउंटर किया है उनको पता भी है. Nice pick by Jaina, double picks man. Oh, उन्होंने पहले शॉट मारी है.
Last player standing. Spike
Good pick
down
by
B.
Reina. Jaina is coming for his ass.
Hey.
Nice.
Reina! Damn! Even I couldn't keep up.
उन्होंने अच्छा राउंड निकाला सिर्फ एक गन ड्रॉप हुई है वो भी आई थिंक कुछ खास नहीं थी एंड दे हैव ऑल द यूटिल एंड गन्स और शेडो के बाद यहाँ पे आउटलो है और बाकी ओपोनेंट टीम सारी हाफ शील्ड पे है शी कैन गेट सम पिक्स
Serenity is going for the C execution here. And the team is quite the defenders are splitted away. We just have Munchkin from our defense towards the sea, towards the waterfall here. But here we go, the drone is in, and Woody is probably gonna, there we go. A Omen jo hai is there alone, but what can he do? I guess they're now going to retake the side. Let's see what sort of, okay, Munchkin already with a pick on instinct. That's already a good pick. It's a 4v4 now because of that. Okay, our defenders are doing quite the utilities there for the retake, and oh my goodness, that was a good shadow with the pick. Okay, Woody has gotten shadow there.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, that's unfortunate. That's, it's all on the hands of
Not ready yet.
Woody there. They are defusing the spike now, and
Last player standing.
oh, that was so close. Despite being low, he was able to take down Weiss, and जो थोड़ी बहुत smoke में जो the way he entered, he could have taken down Munchkin as well, but Munchkin did a good job, spamming a bit through the smoke there, and because Hamara breach was low, so he went down. It was a good try by the attackers, but the retake was pretty well. Attackers, our defenders, after having such a disadvantage of 4v5, there are finally back in the game. It's 8-7. A bit, I would say, unexpected, thoda, but considering the way they were playing as 5-man was pretty good. So it was obvious that thoda bahut comeback यहाँ पे होना ही था. Anyways, we have attackers towards the B. Silently, B की तरफ. There we go. The wall is up. I guess they will probably not go for B here. Instinct there, kind of holding it off there. Maybe somebody comes in for the peak, but well, they are heading towards kind of a C, I guess. There you go, the team heading towards the C. We have Instinct there towards the door, still waiting for somebody to come off. Nice aftershock there. Impact on the top of the rubbles. Okay, good pick on the IGL there. Oh, Instinct with a pick on Aisha as well. Already, oh my goodness. Instinct is on fire right now. A 4K, is it an ace? Oh, that was not an ace. Munchkin takes him down instantly. Now it all lies on the Munchkin. Is he gonna go for it, or well, it was probably gonna be the first ace, but unfortunately, I mean, Instinct is really popping off with the picks here. He has a beautiful aim. Yeah, they already made a good comeback, so
I feel like Serenity easy win hai.
Munchkin took down the ace wala banda, but okay, Munchkin.
Shadows.
Nice. I feel like Serenity easy जीत जाएगी. अगर हम इकोनॉमी को देखें तो अभी भी बहुत अजीब इकोनॉमी चल रही है डिफेंडर्स की. Good for you, mate.
All missiles away.
Here we go.
Okay, A की तरफ.
Running low.
Lucky.
Oh, Munchkin takes down Instinct. Top Gun with the flash. He's aware of impact there. I think he could take down impact. Oh, Hero there with a pick on Shadow. Oh, nice double peek on IGL there. Oh my goodness. Nice round by Serenity. Good job. अच्छा इन्होंने, the way they kind of teamed up to get the picks, like even on top 10, they double peek it through, they got that pick somewhat, and it was nice. अच्छी इन्होंने side sealer. It's 10-7 now. I'm kind of starting to get worried about our defenders, because
Retrieving wall.
they are going for the rifles majority, but इस round के बाद they're going really broke, so it's a very necessary round for them.
All missiles away.
they have ये attackers का round है confirm because they have the ult. और
I
अभी एक
see,
और
yep.
round आ जाएगा.
Definitely, I agree.
Locating target. Grenade is mine.
Spike planted.
They have the side already. Okay, I chilled with a good pick on instinct. Oh, देखो, look at Zonda takes on. Okay, Aisha is on Munchkin with a pick on Zonda and Shadow. Okay, Kenshiro takes on the. Oh no! Top Gun with the ult. But unfortunately, Kenshiro का shot
I
लग
don't know
गया
कि
उस
इन्होंने
पर.
ult इतना late क्यों किया. मतलब retake के time
I-
breach ult कर सकता था.
Yep, definitely.
इन्होंने ult ज़ाया भी कर दिया.
And I feel like थोड़ा अल्ट करके बंदा थोड़ा आराम से थोड़ा पीक करता. टॉप गन ने जैसी अल्ट की, he just
peek कर
instantly
दिया ult
peeked
से
off
पहले.
Kenshiro and Kenshiro का shot उस पे लग गया. So he should have waited like a couple seconds before peeking there, and it was his round honestly. 1v2 is not hard considering you have your breach ult, but unfortunate 11-7 one-sided now almost.
I guess
Spike
ult
drop.
यहाँ पे जीत गई है. I feel like.
Yep, I feel like as well. This round could either be Serenity's again, or maybe our defenders pull out
My
something
ult's ready.
Actually,
very.
they can take the control of C.
Honestly, attackers have so many ults, and it just seems impossible that defenders ये जीत भी पाए तो. And those are like very important ults, you know. Teho's
Yep.
ult
Got
है
the
हमारे पास,
spike.
and okay, slowly, the team is stepping towards the C here,
Wall set.
which is a Barfly on the
There are
side
about
there,
to attack.
and there we go.
They're in अच्छी
Instinct.
position पे if you're on the door.
Instinct already in the side, and I feel like he's just gonna go
He's
psycho
going
there.
city, I guess.
Yeah, he is. That's not that's
Nice
unnecessary.
situation. Yep.
Munchkin is getting really good picks. Look at that. Smoke पे वो है twice.
Ah.
No.
Straight back
Throw
at
a beautiful TK there, and he does the ult. They are like okay.
Okay, counter.
Butterfly counter ults by both the
Omen
Vices
is
here.
vendor. Omen is vendor.
Top gun, nice pick,
Nice.
yaar. It's a 2v2. You know this is
Yep.
so winnable. Look at that Butterfly. Look at Butterfly.
Last player standing.
Bro,
Nice trade.
now
enemy
all
remaining.
lies on the hands of the
I think
IGL.
that's win. Well played.
Well played, yaar.
I see.
Top
अब
gun.
अब निकल
Top Gun, the man, the man himself, clutches it for his team. 11-8. We are. I mean, they don't have the that much of credits. Yeah, defenders के credits थोड़े low हैं अभी भी,
Yep.
but they are gonna go for it. They need to, and then if they win this round, you know, if the defenders get this round, I have a hope. You know, there's hope. Because देखो considering कि Serenity even lost this, उनके पास they have a lot of buyouts. They have the economy still. Even if they lose this, even if Serenity loses this now, they still have quite the economy to make a comeback again. But not for the defenders. The defenders need this round. Look at that. A की side पे हमारे attackers, yeah, attackers are really fast in the way they go in for the site, no? Look at that. Beautifully executed by Instinct, but the IGL instantly trades. Oh, the Teho's ult. अच्छी timing थी ult की यार. Impact takes on IGL there now. Look at that. Impact ulting towards the C site here, and now Serenity. Serenity is like planting the spike towards the C side. It's obviously, you know, manpower for attackers, and we just have two of the defenders. What can they do? Munchkin, look at that. Woody. Munchkin on Woody. 2v3 now.
Last player standing.
Oh ho, Zona takes on Butterfly. Now it's
All
all on
missiles
hands.
away.
It's all on hands of Munchkin, but क्या ही कर सकता है वो अब. He has a good aim though, so I would give him that. But oh my goodness, the triple peak there. Kenshiro takes down Munchkin, and now it's 12-8. Unfortunately,
Match
it seems
point.
it looks like the team Serenity is gonna take this round. this match here, and but it was a nice try considering they had to play 4v5 in the attack majority of the times, but it was a good try by Acid Versa. Well, Serenity here already 12-8. Last match.
Still in sight.
Serenity, I would definitely say that there are players like, Instinct and Impact. They have
Not
beautiful
ready yet.
games. Impact के जितने भी kills हमने देखे हैं so far, look at that. Instinct takes out Munchkin and he takes out Shadow as well. What a pick here. That's how a duelist should be. Now they have the C control. They are planting their spike on the C. Now
I'm
it's
out
over.
of here.
One enemy remaining.
Here we go.
Flawless. Attackers win.
Lola, I know you can come.
Good try by Team Serenity. By Team Acid there, but Serenity definitely was much better in terms of many aspects, so they took it. We're back on the second map. Ascent here. Okay, Ascent is not. It was not supposed to select the map. Was something else here. Have an Irani team on board with us. This is going to be a really fun match. We're back at it. The second match of the top 16 here, and Irani team versus the row of Nova here. We have the Nova here at the defenders. The map choice for this is Haven. Haven has always been my favorite map. Uh, Specifically with the lyrics on this map, it just goes too well as a cipher main specifically. But let's see, this match would be very fun to watch for sure. Um, the the Critics Esport definitely has a good name in the current the tournament phases and everything going on. So I'm very interested. It's going to be very interesting to see que kis tarah, but the teams will clash here. And okay, we have them. We have the Noah people here uh, scattered around the window and towards the mid here. But look at that, the defenders are at the mid as well. Oh, nice. Lucien just takes on two of them instantly. And now Lucien gets traded off there. But okay, there we go.
Spike
Tenza
down,
on
mid.
Yacht. And the Jal is there. Okay. A bit of a gunshots from both the players there. The attackers are definitely at the disadvantage here, considering it's a 2v3, but DJ Tajal is very low and he did not see Killjoy.
One enemy remaining.
But for some reason, you have to diamond and no freaking way. Our attackers managed to win this. A bit of a timing, a bit of a definitely like a positioning there got them the advantage, but I was definitely, I would say कि it was a very defenders के हाथ में definitely it was their round, but unfortunately they could not take it. But it's just the beginning. There's more to come, obviously. So it will be interesting. A good round by critics. Okay, they're going for it for the A. Look at that. They have.
Oops.
Oh no, Celestial is down by a hand of our duelist here. There we go, duelist going for another big butt. Morpheus takes him down instantly with a sheriff. A good
Last player
shot,
standing.
but now it's all on Jet. Unfortunately, he dies there at the hands of Hamad and Critics Esports with yet another round. Good round, good entry, good picks there. Morpheus did try, Lucian and Morpheus did try to get a couple picks there. They did have good picks, but unfortunately, it was just not for it. It was not for them. Once again, our let's see where our attackers go for this time. We have a bit of a window and mid again. Look at that, Lucian on their Jet, but Jet takes down not only does he take down Lucian, but he takes down Morpheus as well and Tensa. What is going on? He just keeps getting them one by one. Oh no, that was close. Jet takes down Frost, but despite being that double peak, हमारे जो GG है, he was not able to take down Jet there with his outlaw, but he has already taken down 3 people, so that's a win for sure. Uh, let's see. I mean, the attackers definitely have 3 people there, but their Jet is pretty damn low. So, okay, Celestial there, moving his way towards the heaven, expecting maybe A आएंगे, but I think the attackers are looking forward to plant at the B side here. Uh, we have the Jet on the other side who's low as well, by the way. So, seems really hard for the defenders, I would say. We have Celestial coming down from the heaven, slowly making its way towards the B side. Look at that Jet on the Guardian. Okay, Celestial was able to take down
One enemy
the Jaldur.
remaining. Doing a
Not
thing.
only that, he takes on Hamad there, already making it a winnable round for him.
Last player standing.
No, though. So Jet 1v1. Oh my goodness. First ace of the top 16, none other than GG from Critics Esports. Like, I just love how Celeste he managed some really good picks, honestly, and it really looked winnable for the defenders. So I would definitely थोड़ा बहुत वहाँ पे जिस तरह he used his utility to just at the wrong place, I would say. Celestial ने जो अपना होती है ability हमारी वो थोड़ी बिल्कुल सामने उसने वो की थी तो Jet was able to take him down there. But at the end, it was a really close combat between both the Jets who were just too low. Both of them being like very low on health, but GG turned out to be victorious. So there's that. Here we have a P10 though. I think somebody. Okay, timer is off now. Okay, timer is off here. It's back on. What is going on? Okay, we're back at it. Attackers again. Spike it on the छोड़ा हुआ यहाँ पे. They are definitely heading. Okay, look at that. Look at that. The Celestial was right there, but he just got back in time. That was good. The attackers definitely playing really slow there. Let's see what they go for. Okay, A की तरफ I feel like they are going to execute A here. So there, let's see. We have two people holding the two defenders at the A side. Baki rest of them spike is there. They still haven't decided yet, so they will be getting a couple picks here. Look at that. We have Omen facing off Tenza right outside the doors. Okay, never mind. They are going towards A here. Look at that. The jaw right off Neon with the sheriff, and Morpheus takes him down. What a pick, yeah. We need to appreciate how good Morpheus is with the sheriff here. It's the second pick that I've seen so far of him, and it's been really good. Oh, that was close. That was close. Okay, but Frost takes down Morpheus
30
here.
seconds left.
Look at that. GG takes down B-Jet there. Frost with another pick on Celestial there. They have the site already, and the defenders are at the disadvantage of men already. Lucian and Tenza there, and with Sheriff and a shotgun. क्या कर सकते हैं ये अब इसके साथ? Not much can be done. It looks very obvious which team is going to take that. There we go. Tenza is down, and now it's all on Lucian. Like, let's take a look at Lucian here. Okay, he goes on. Maybe he's get a couple picks with a shotgun there. I feel like maybe somebody just pushes him there. Look at that. We have Omen there. Okay, I feel like look at that. He got this. There you go. Nice pick. He manages a shotgun pick, but the team just goes off from the other side, and Lucian manages to get a vandal there. So that's not bad. It's 0-4 though. Pretty one-sided so far, and
Spike down A.
Blocking sight.
okay.
Spike down
Good trade
A.
there. Tenza takes on Frost. Look at that. Celestial.
One enemy remaining.
That was a nice pick. GG's down on the breach at the corner, and wait. Hamad was able to get a wall back there. Celestial is down, and it's a 3v1, and Tenza taking him down. Finally, defenders getting their first round.
Placing alarm bomb. Placing swarm grenade. Turret out.
Blinding!
I'm out.
Okay, already the ult. Oh my goodness, Jet just whiffs there. Either he wasn't caught in the ult there. Celestial takes on Hamad, and look at that. Tenza takes on
Spike down
Omen.
A.
What is going on? GG, man. He's just popping off, honestly. He's
Last
too good.
player standing.
Look at that. Is that another ace? This definitely looks like another ace to me. I mean, attackers with two people alive on board with them, with Lucian at the back here heading towards A. Look at that. They know where he is, and we could possibly see another ace. Two aces in one match is insane, honestly. If he just manages to get that is. Very slow. Let's look at Lucian. Look at that. Shooting here and
Drop
there.
in a smoke.
Oh, okay, he's down, man. He's down already. Bro, why would you take out
You should've seen your
the
faces.
tracker mid standing up. Like, I don't understand. He was trying to take out the tracker there, or beach mein khada hua tha. Khair, either way, GG's manages to get another ace. Good for him. It tells how much of a good player he is. And it's the first time I'm actually seeing an Irani team on board with us. So it's good to see that. Defender's a bit of a economy
Yeah,
crisis,
break's
I
over.
would say. Except Tenza is definitely going for that one there.
Go, go, go. Here.
Okay, we have a drone here from Soa. We have them. We have Jet in the windows here. But I don't know what they're gonna do this time because they've been doing very slow attacks. Quite a bit. Okay, once again for the A execution, look at that. The whole
Spike
team
drop.
except Killjoy is backed up at the A side, but they're not going A with the spike. They're faking it. How did Jet do that? Honestly, that is insane. He dinks the away. Just
Placing
unbelievable,
swamp grenade.
honestly.
30 seconds
mean-
left.
Bomb grenade out.
Beautifully played. He plays so well with the Phantom there. Look at that. Even Tenza is down by Neon now.
Last player standing.
Already putting the defenders on the disadvantage. Lucian here with the ult.
Spike planted.
But what can you do with that Sheriff?
One enemy remaining.
Oh, never mind. I
Last
kind of
player
underestimated him. Look at that. Omen versus Clove here. Can Clove get this? No way. No freaking way. Just when I started underestimating his Sheriff, he gets the crucial picks to get the round for his team. So, well played by Lucian there. A beautiful pick on Neon, on Omen there with the Sheriff as well. So, a very crucial round.
Could I have a drop? Thank you. Placing sentry. I'm out of here. Here. Making Oniba. Sorry, little one. Don't miss me too much.
Okay, a lot is going on here. Look at that. Celestial with
One
the
enemy remaining.
Well, Tenza takes on Frost. Now, defenders definitely at the advantage here, considering only one of the attackers is alive, and I feel like they could actually take this round. But we never know, you know. Omen could actually do a 3K, who knows? But look at that. Okay, one by one, he takes on Tenza, and he does a TP, which was a bit far off. He should have done it a bit towards the inner side. Kike Morpheus was already watching that, but very unfortunate TP because uske paas chance tha to actually clutch it. Here, it was a nice try. Here we are,
Thanks.
attackers. We had people in the chat with us saying about critics getting 10 on 10, 10 back-to-back rounds here, but seems like the defenders are in a mood here. So 3-5 here, not so far off, not one-sided either. In the beginning, it seemed like it. Look at that, Celestial with a pick on Frost. GG takes on Tenza already. I mean, a bit of a trouble here because Sentinel is down. Look at Lucian there. We have Jet Lucian at the back. GG here. Morpheus takes on the Jet. GG. Good pick. Lucian is down. Defenders 3v3. What am I watching?
Enemy remaining.
Gonna fall back
Celestial
here.
takes on Hamad. All lies on the hands of Fiji, but Celestial using his quick thinking, he takes down GG in the smoke there. Well played by the defenders
Need a
once
drop.
again. I felt like after Killjoy died, ke thoda
Salamat,
game over
thanks.
ho gaya tha unka, but they managed it pretty well, I would say. 4v5 so far. An important round for the attackers, I would say, because they will fall in the they will go through that
This is gonna
economy
be fun.
crisis. So I feel like they need to win this round, and there's potential obviously. So look at that, 3 people on A side because they know Critics keeps coming there.
Sorry,
Oh
little man.
no, Jesus, Celestial, what? Celestial only one, but they come
remaining.
3
This way.
people.
Down A.
What in the world? Flawless round by our defenders. In the end, Tenza takes on Frost as well. Sentinel diff there. 5-5. Okay, good decision by Critics. They really need to take a timeout because what is going on? Our defenders out of nowhere, they're starting to just catch up that pace here, and the momentum has been built. So they really need to break that momentum to actually go about. Let's see what they come up. Critics Esports with that timeout. Well, the timeout is over. Hopefully, our attackers have built up some sort of strategy, a bit counter stress for the defenders, because the defenders have been doing it really well. Look at that. You have Jet on the operator right at the spot where they should be. Look at that. Tenza already taking out Frost. They're already at an advantage because their Sentinel is down, man. Flank ka khadsha, and there's so many other things that could happen. Look at that. Morpheus coming down slowly from the flank, but he did. The Jal takes him down there.
Hitting the brakes.
Okay, can we look at that? Amar, though people have pushed up towards their spawn here, feel like they would. Lucian is in a really rad spot there, so I don't know if somebody's gonna go there. Khair. Look at that, Hamad. Yeah, Celestial at the spawn. They know him. Ye Hamad kar lega. I feel like good stun.
Spike down mid.
That was close, yeah. That was almost a whiff, man.
Last
Jet
player
takes on the
standing.
shot. Lucian takes on Hamad. Now it's all on GG again, but he's a really good player, so there's a lot he could actually do there. So what, I don't know what their Jet is doing, honestly. Why are you falling off from the stairs right in front of him with an operator, man? Come on. Well, Lucian takes him down instantly, and the defenders win their 6th round.
Last round in the
Seems
half.
like the timeout didn't do much, and honestly, I've not been seeing much from them either. They're kind of repeating the same sort of things here, and our defenders are reading it pretty well as well. I mean, the decision of actually pushing their spawn was really good, first of all, and it's just they keep going mid, and they know they can come mid. I feel like they should go for maybe C or maybe a different approach this time. Let's see, 6-5. Either way, quite close. Anything is possible here at this point. They are definitely going for the C, as I was thinking. Look at that. Frost had 2 people right in front of him, but he whiffs on all of them, and Morpheus takes on Frost there. Well, 4v4 here, and still a huge chance to actually win this. Look at that. Lucian, he will be facing off somebody.
Get out of my way.
Nowhere to run!
Okay, we have Sova with that ult. That did not do much. Look at that. Hamad takes some Tenza there. So look at that. Lucian could actually take down Neon.
No,
Man.
no.
Look. Never mind. Okay, he knows GG is there, and GG knows. They know about Lucian's positioning. Good stun.
Give me the
One enemy remaining.
Lucian, I would point one thing out regarding him. Wait, let's see what goes on. हम जरा जेट को देखते हैं.
Spike planted.
Is it a shorty? Is it a shorty? Close. No way. No way. What is going on, man? That was such a bad whiff. And Hamad utilizes his ult on Jet, and they take him down in a nasty way.
Switching
But
sides.
I would say one thing about Lucian that even when in a couple round back, when he got tracked with the Cypher scam, he wanted to break it, and he just stood there breaking it. Lucian, he smoked himself off, and he just did not. He stood there, like it's like he just froze there, and GG, just like last time, he knows Lucian is kind of like gonna go about with that, and he just kind of started shooting at that spot, and Lucian was down obviously. So there's this, I would say. Baki, the strap. If you look at the KDAs of our players here, look at the Jet and the Jet from both the teams here. I am not sure. I think uh, we need to see something. It's the attack. So let's see how Nova goes on with this. B, okay, a B here already. A stun from Neon. Look at that. GG. Celestial, I don't know why Celestial keeps using that ability from that. Like, right on. Positioning is really bad, honestly. Hamad, okay. They know about Jet. Jet versus Jet with an initiator. Look at that. Look at that. GG takes on Jet. Neon takes on
One
Morpheus.
enemy remaining.
And
Flawless.
Lucian is down as well, with Tensa dying at the end at the hands of GG there. Once again, a very flawless round indeed. They were not able to manage even a single pick. And that puts our defenders on the lead here with one round. Quite close, honestly, and up depend करता है कि if the defenders are really good on the defense, so it's not looking good for attackers, because our defenders have unlimited defense rounds now at this point, unless it's a like OT or something. So I would definitely say advantage है बहुत ज़्यादा. Look at that. Our attackers here, Window, Window and Mid here. Celestial with a pick, shotgun pick on Dajjal. That was a nice pick. Look at that. Hamad is facing off right where Celestial might actually go on about. And Celestial is very low, by it. So it could be a death for him, I would say. But let's see. Look at that. He's holding it. He's holding it off with the shotgun. I feel like he could get Jet if he tries. Oh no, but he was very low, and GG he managed a really good phantom pick on him, a very fast pick, I would say.
Spike
Okay,
planted.
4v4, quite winnable, not impossible, but GG did a jump there, kind of a informational jump, I would say. Frost takes on
Players
Tensa, and
Thrifty.
Lucian takes on
Well, that was
Hamad at the end. A
embarrassing.
thrifty
I'm
by
outta
our
here.
attackers, a wonderful
Out
round.
of charges.
I guess थोड़ा बहुत defenders की तरफ से हुआ है यहाँ पे मामला ख़राब, but it's still very far ahead. I mean 7-7, so and there's still like a lot of potential. Both the teams are too good, and I don't know which one's actually going to take it. Here, this is definitely for those YouTube live comments, I would say, जो कह रहे थे 10 rounds instantly ले लेंगे. Seems like it's a very equally distributed match here. Look at that. A fast entry into A, and nobody was there. Defenders are now going to retake, but look at that. Morpheus with that spam, and he gets 2 people down to such an extent. That's a win. A win already. Look at that. Look at that. All of the I don't know, our attackers are again. Morpheus is able to take down Neon there. Wait a minute.
One enemy remaining.
That's 3.
Morpheus with a 3k man. Morpheus just got a 3k there. Is all on Cypher. Where's Frost is there. It was the way they just came off towards the spawn, and we had DJ Dajjal there with his classic. He did get a good pick there, but here for about guns का भी था. Look at that, look at that. Frost, but he doesn't manage even a single pick there. Even Morpheus takes him down with a classic. That is very nasty, man. That was a really good shot. The confidence that Morpheus has right now in the attack, we can see it, honestly. That's everything you expect from a Neon main. And it's really good. It's the way he gets those picks is just really interesting. Anyways, 8-7. I think I'm still very close-sided. I don't have much to say about that, but
Scanning ahead.
so far looking really good for our attackers. Okay. Frost takes on Morpheus. A good pick indeed. They know about Omen. They know about Omen. Look at that. Celestial manages a pick on Neon guy and comes back right when it was necessary. Attackers. Jet, Tenza, Frost with that pick on Jet. And Tenza takes on DJ Dajjal. All on Frost. Let's look at Frost. Frost. But Lucien takes him down right on the spot. Well played by the attackers once again. 2 rounds ahead. And seems like their momentum has... they're already in that specific momentum, which seems it's not going to be broken in anytime soon. So, let's see, let's see.
I have the spike. Spike drop.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
You know what we should do? I'll tell you. Thanks. We should win.
Okay, this is the second timeout that we are seeing from Critics Esports, and it's a good. They need to build up something, honestly, because they've lost a couple rounds already. And hopefully this time defenders have something planned up after taking that timeout. Maybe look at that. We have the attackers towards the C side here, so let's see what they will go on for this. Look at that. Out. Celestial's out. Let's look at that. Let's see what he
Be right
what
back.
advantage he gets with that ult. Nobody was in that vicinity. Jet takes a Frost and बाकी retake पे depend करता है कि हमारे defenders कैसे retake लेते हैं. We have the kill result, so there's a bit of a problem for a time waste होगा इसमें, so that they kind of back off from the parameters. And बाकी Lucien once again in that
Take flight.
spot. Good. Never mind. Tenza
One
takes
enemy
down,
remaining.
and Jet with a 3K. Beautifully played by the attackers. Now it's all on the hands of Hamad. But what can he do with just a sheriff? He goes on for the peak, but Jets instantly unalives him there with the Vandal. Well played, attackers. बस as I said, जो momentum उनका बन चुका है वो बिल्कुल भी लग नहीं रहा कि टूटेगा. So yeah, let's seems like it's getting one-sided slowly, as we see the critics esports struggling at the defense, which I was not expecting honestly. But हमारी attackers का जो attack था वो turns out it's way much
Get out of my
stronger
way!
than their defense. So good for them. Look at that. No way. Bro, he whips that and then costs his team 2 deaths. Now I just don't know. Look at that. Look at that. Jet.
Spike down. Defender spawn.
No way. Free kick. Is that an ace? It could be an ace, honestly. I mean, Jet, we saw 2 aces at the hands of GG, so I would say that they're helping him get that ace in.
Last player standing.
Oh no, that is unfortunate. The Jet was able to take him down with his ult. It was literally his ace. There. The Jet did him dirty, man. I feel bad for that Jet. He should have gotten that ace. Anyways, the spike is there. Yeah. Okay, they got this.
Last player standing.
Wait a second. Okay, Lucian was gonna go about with the peak, but he just runs away. This is looking bad. It is either gonna turn out really well for the defenders, or attackers are just gonna be one round away from their victory, which will eliminate Critics Esports from the tournament. So, bruh. I mean, the chat is going crazy on the all tab here in the match here is telling him he's in the garage. They're not wrong. They weren't wrong all ahead, I would say. Look at that. Both of them saw each
Standing
other.
ahead. Found them.
No way. Lucian is just too good with his weapons. He's just too good with weapons like
Match
Shorty,
point.
Classic, Bring It On, Sheriff, and this puts Noah at the match point. Seems like what I was expecting. I mean, Critics Esports seems like they really need to work on their attack, on their defense on Haven. Okay, they're executing A this round, and look at that. Fast entry, Morpheus, Celestial, right? They get the side, but our attackers are going in for the... But must take some Celestial. Good, alright. They knew they were gonna save it up for the retake there,
Spike
and
planted.
they managed that. Defenders 5v4 here, Neon, pretty low, Morpheus there. What is gonna happen? This is the last round. This is the last opportunity for the defenders to maybe win it on, so they can get a comeback on one. But what is going on?
Last
So
player
close.
standing.
All lies in hands of Neon. Guys, just clutching for Critics.
Last player standing.
And Jet takes down Neon,
Attackers
guys,
win.
I'm bored.
with
Let's go.
Nova winning this match. Well, it seemed pretty close-sided till the for some couple rounds in attack, but seemed like our team Nova was just way too good. It was a fun match. I mean, I did not. It's the first time I'm seeing Nova in a tournament, and it was really good watching. Same goes for the Critics Esports. All the 2 aces that GG did in the matches, they were absolutely phenomenal. And we were gonna see an ace from Jet as well, but unfortunately, he died at the hands of so other. So, well, good try by Critics Esports. Welcome back, everybody. Here we are at the uh, last match of the day here. Uh, Two big renowned teams of Pakistan here. We have Sif Jihadis on the attackers, and we have none other than Team GG on the defenders. And the map choice for this is going to be split, as we can see. And looking a bit through the lineups here, we see a double initiator. Yoru has been a common pick on split. We have seen it a lot of times on, on bigger stages in VCT and stuff. Okay, it seems like Sift is going for Sage here. I'm not really sure if that's what their I don't know original pick going to be, but we have Race here from their side. We have Teho, double initiator as usual, a smoker, Astra, not a bad choice, but they are going for Sage. Sage is not really used so much in competitive play, but they definitely have something planned. Volley होती है split की एक to uh, just wall off the mid side and kind of go with that. But let's see what they planning here. Okay. Attackers here going for about towards the B side. Look at that. We have Teho facing off towards the mid, but never mind. All of the team. We have an Astra on the lurk there, but the rest of the team is going. Okay, they were going B originally, but seems like they're
Fake teleport.
turning away and going on for A. What we have Hassan here. Okay, he's going in to join his teammates as well. A very, very slow initial round here. Look at that. We have Astra already who was present at the A side. We have Vice. हमारे claws जो हैं वो खड़े में हैं उधर. I guess they're getting the gist of it slowly once Astra smokes off. They shot. The team, our GG is definitely alerted now, but it seems like they're still holding off the sides though. So still Vice there. We have Vents ki taraf se. Okay, there's a breach with a facilitation here as well. But Team Sif already has the site in their control. They're planting the spike.
Spike planted.
Look at that. SQ1 picks up Hassan. Oh, okay. Oh, Screaming is down. And look at that. A beautiful pick by Astra there on SQ1. Lizab with the pick there. All in Teho right now. What can he do, he's pretty low himself as well. Look at that. Lizab takes him down there. Well played by GG there. A good retake. They're going for the tech pause here. They require a tech pause, I guess. Some disconnection or something.
Retrieving flash. Thorns are live.
Shadows traveling.
Well, our attackers did manage to get a quite fix.
Flash out!
Defenders are just
One enemy
look at
remaining.
that. Look at that. So Binge takes down Lizab as well now. It's just 3v1.
Thrifty.
Look at that. Claws is down as well instantly with Astra's Outlaw. A good round. Good round. That was a nice round by the attackers there. 1-1 so far. Not much to see in the first few rounds. I will be seeing how they go about in the rifles and how our attackers play on the defense. Overall, looking good for attackers because they got the guns here. So those are enough guns and stuff for you to actually win a round.
All missiles away.
Not underestimate Team GD. Look at that, they have the control of the weapon. You have Creamy on
Drone going out.
Baki had the drone going in for a bit of checking here. Look at that, SQ1 with that beautiful shot. I was gonna say, what that made to such a he just damaged himself from his teammate there. Beautiful pick on Yoru as well. Yoru was holding off that angle. They're trying to build the back.
One enemy remaining.
Creamy's aim is so pretty hard. Look at that. The way he uses his phantom. Streak on phantom, you know. Well, Lizab is down behind the Astra with the Outlaw, just like the last round. We have Swift here on the lead by 1 round here. So still not that judgeable because we're not seeing much of guns here.
Now we wait. I'll get flash placed. Blinding crack. Launching thorns.
For the A side there. This slow here is just a vice on A though. Like they kind of thought maybe Yoga is the fight execute, but seemed like
You are divided!
Thorns activated.
We see the
Retrieving flash.
Astra, but that was just sort of a fake here. They did the ult and now I mean that ult is like not giving them any sort of noises about rotation. But look at that, the whole back of defenders are towards the A and stuff now. They can get the side if they want, but chalo, they kind of did rotate here. But look at that, Kahtani takes down SQ1 there, already putting our defenders at a disadvantage.
Flash out!
A nice start.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
In the end, what a round at the hands of our defenders. Okay, I was thinking that the attackers might have taken that one because that was not a bad plan to actually utilize the Astra's ult obviously and then make that quick rotation. And I felt like they would have taken over the side pretty well, but the defenders were quick to rotate. Obviously we had Omen there, so he could have heard.
Now we wait.
Just gave that quick signaling for his teammates.
Flash place. Launching thorns.
That was good as well.
Let's end here.
But chalo, 2-2 right now so far for both the teams. Okay, we have the attackers heading towards the B here. We have Astra on the lurk as usual. Baki. We have Raze, we have Creamy as well with Astra, Is that a fake? What are they planning? That's definitely a fake for them. And they can get so many picks with that this fake, you know, because up the whole team risk is advantage, but I think they're aware of this whole strategy now. Look at that.
Wall raised.
Walled off. Yes, they're planting the spot.
Light planting for you.
Well, defenders, let's see how they retake this one. Oh no. Katani is done by SK1's nade. Look at that.
This is how it ends.
One enemy
Goes for
remaining.
the ult and he's defusing the spike now. What can Hassan do with that? That was beautiful for sure. See with that ADS here. Well played by the defenders once again. Quick to think, quick to notice the weird patterns that Sift is throwing out in this few rounds, since some rounds I would say. Let's see what attackers go for this time. Three of the teammates
Locating
were
targets.
pushing towards going towards the mid, while the others are there at the B, near to the B main. Let's see what they do here. I will put my cap.
All missiles away.
It's fearless.
Such a thing.
Still like Zaya at the hands of SQ1's late, but let's get that pick. But unfortunately, SQ1 manages to take 2 picks. That was
One enemy
a
remaining.
disadvantage, man. Oh my goodness, let's applause. They are down as well.
Without
It
its
all lies
obscuring
in
vision.
the hands of SQ1. SQ1 is a really phenomenal player, so I feel like he could manage it. Look at that, beautiful. He could have stopped the defuse if he was a bit faster though. But what can we do now? But both of them. Oh no, पीछे से आ रहा है. पीछे से आ रहा है. He's not gonna notice that. Oh, maybe he is. No way. Imagine if he actually.
Last player standing.
Beautiful. Is that an ace that we're gonna see? SQ1. Wow. That angle, that off angle Astra was holding was amazing. I mean, that was definitely the winning. It was obvious. I mean, that was a deadly angle to hold. I mean, I feel bad for SQ1 for actually just passing by really quickly and not really, you know, a bit slow and stuff. And that's unfortunate. But like SQ1 tried his best. You know, it was a nice fork. Yeah. It could have been an ace though, but
Tuck.
there 3-3. It's so close, honestly. Our top 16 teams so far are just too good. इतना हमें कोई one-sided match नहीं नजर आ रहा है इसमें so far.
Okay.
A bit of a look at that.
Off your feet!
Also right here, fire. Oh no, Creamy's nade. Creamy gets damaged by the nades here though. I don't know, his nades are damaging himself. They have the side though, so they could plant, you know. Okay, walled off. Heaven here. We have Sage planting the spike. 3 of the people here towards the sponsor. They're coming in. They're going for it.
There.
Oh my goodness.
Go ahead. Stand.
Last player standing.
Attackers were so lost here, man. I feel bad. 2 of them. They just. It was obviously it was a really
There.
good ult. It I don't know. It's that time they got flashed and they just stood there on their grounds. They didn't even try anything.
The ultimate is ready. Did you think I'd let this thing go
जल्दी
off?
से जो है ना एक एक करके पकड़ा है. SQ1 Sheriff pick was really nice as well. Their active was on Astra. It was a good pick as well. So that did kind of gave them that push to just go in for it, and it was a nice push as well as a team combined. So far, looking at the KDAs here, we have a bit of a Teho diff here and a bit of a breach diff as well. GG is like playing really well on the defense, but our attackers are not any less, I would say. They have the potential. I think they need to maybe do something differently because they get the side to plant the spike, but they just can't hold it. They just lose it there. Anyways,
All missiles away.
we are seeing them on sheriffs now, so I don't know what we could do much, against 5 rifles and 5 really good aimers. So I'm definitely looking forward to what they do here. Look at that, Swift Creamy with a try. What? Was it good? Kahtani manages to take a 2k with a sheriff there. I would say that's a win. That already gives. Never mind. That 2 picks just traded off by Yoru, kind of. And it's like a 3v3 with Creamy very low.
Blinding.
They're kind of fighting off with Chelsea here. Look at that.
Spike down A.
Blast out.
3v2 with Creamy already being this low. So I feel like GG actually can win this one, but look at that. Kahtani doesn't want to give up. He want to go in for another pick, but he fails that, and he just
30
goes on
seconds
to
left.
join his teammate. There, wherever they go, I mean, we have Yoru holding off the B main here, so I feel like I don't have a good feeling about this. I don't know if they're gonna go to the vents. They're gonna go towards the B. They don't have time as well, so it's no use.
10 seconds
Look at
left.
that. They're running off. Yoru is aware that they're coming off from the heaven. Look at that. No way. Creamy. Beautiful pick. I
Spike
feel like
planted.
they got the hope now. They actually can win this if they try. Look at that. Lizab could actually take them both of them.
One enemy remaining.
There you go. He executes exactly what I say. And unfortunately, I feel like both of them should have had a couple different positioning because both of them were just too busy in their utilities and started kind of walking towards Lizab there. So Lizab just took advantage of that and he got both of them together. So it was a close round, honestly. I mean, the attackers did a pretty well job with those picks, I would say, but unfortunately, they couldn't really stop Lizab there. Fair 5-3 here, GG on the lead. Let's see, but they are definitely dropping off their spike towards the B side. And, well, they got the guns now. They need to win this round if they want to kind of manage their economy, though. So, let's see what they do this time. Oh, there, look at that. Yoru on the mid, I feel like Yoru, so far as we've seen him,
All missiles away.
but he waves, so Patani takes out Yoru instantly, even though they got a bit stunned.
This is how it ends.
Not a very bad out, but it kind of did no really sort of a damage or any advantage thing for them, I would say. But chalo, utilize Curly. Is SQ1, man. He can get his ult back anytime sooner, so it's not a big deal for him.
Thorns
Okay,
activated.
so Creamy manages a pick, but Beans instantly trades him off there, and he ults to bring Creamy back. But twice there. Okay, Kahtani is just popping off, honestly, right now. I've seen he's been getting the picks, he's been doing well with his utilities as well. Look at that. I felt Vice, she did the ult there.
One enemy
but
remaining.
Okay, Chelsea is down. It all lies
Spike
in the hands of
planted.
Lizab. Is this a flawless round, or could Lizab actually manage some kills here? Let's see. Obviously, I feel like they should go for some picks. He should go about to get a couple picks here. I mean, they got the economy. It's not like they're gonna, lose it or anything. They could still get a bye next round. So, what is Lizab gonna do? Okay, he's just holding off here towards the sewers. I feel like nobody's gonna come here. Look at that, Creamy coming towards the mid from the vents, but Lizab is just hiding in a really okay. He's heard them, and they are now running off from the spike. Lizab just still hiding there. Well, it was not a bad decision to say that. I mean,
My ballistic
though they had
setup
the
is
credits,
kit.
but
You can't go back to your bed. Grenade!
Last player standing.
Okay, Yoru takes down Kapani there, but the spike is taking. I feel like uh, it's almost you can't really win that anyway, so he just goes on to save that operator. It was a nice pick though. There we go. Our attackers finally with that tie round here. 5-5 for both the teams. So far, both of them have been giving a fierce competition, I would say. So it's interesting to see how far this goes on. It could be possible that our attackers are like really good at defense. So I am definitely looking forward to that as well. It's probably gonna be a 6-6. I feel like, yeah, maybe 7-5, but most probably a 6-6 here. Okay. Our attackers have like bye for the next round too, so they're safe, you know, even if they lose this one. But a bit kind of a economy situation for our defenders, obviously. They need to win this round if they kind of want to manage the other one as well. Okay. Astro takes on Yoru, but there we have SQ1 takes on Creamy, so it's a 4. Now it's a 4v3. Lizab takes on Kahtani in the mid. What our attackers, they're definitely going to go for the B side here. Plant the spike at the B side. Two of them here at the mid. Let's see. We have the spike on Astra's hand though, who's going all the way from the spawn pad. She's kind of rotating back towards A side here. So, हमारे जो है attackers हैं, they're going back to A, and I feel like SQ1 kind of had the gist of it. He's still there at A side. He's holding off that main angle with his operator. So it could be deadly, honestly. I feel like Astra could cross that path and die, but let's see. बहुत slow खेल रहे हैं. 30 seconds at their hands.
30
and
seconds
पे
left.
they just have to rush it. This is a really deadly angle,
You are
honestly.
divided!
SQ1, okay, good ult, but again, good ult and good stun, honestly. It saved them, but never mind. ये दोनों
Spike
कैसे नहीं
down
मरे?
A.
Fair Hassan instantly trades him
10
out.
seconds left.
They plant the spike.
Spike
It's
planted.
2v3. We have health crisis on Breach's hand. Okay, he did get healed, but okay, that's a good wall actually.
One enemy remaining.
Look at that
Last
jersey.
player standing.
Hassan trades him off. All lies on the hands of Lizab. Hassan, but Hassan is down and Lizab gets the round for Team GG. Well played by Lizab there. Wall अच्छी थी, and the way they used the Astro's ult to actually enter, वरना वहीं पे काम खराब हो जाना था जब SQ1 जो hold off कर रहा था main का angle with his operator. But that was a nice ult, a good stun as well. Kind of pushed him off to some extent, but फिर भी SQ1 was able to get a pick there when they were planting the spike. Well, 6-5 or 7-5, 6-6 or 7-5, it will be determined in this round. Both of the teams have their buys, but we have a bit of okay, shields on the we have like the other shields on the defender side though, but still I feel like क्योंकि defenders का momentum अच्छा बना हुआ है तो शायद they might be able to take this one, but let's see. Look at that. Astra is going to face off Yoru with bro, why would you beat that tower? Yoru manages to get Astra there, already putting attackers in a bad spot because Creamy, for some reason, I don't know why, but Creamy loves to damage himself. Not all the time by himself, but in general, he just gets damaged so quickly. So, what are they gonna do here? They know the operator is there, and Yoru is just fearless. He just keeps trying to, try to peek that with his operator. I think he could actually get a pick, another pick here. But आई वही बात है, हमारे जो डिफेंडर्स की पोजीशनिंग है, लाइक लिजाब की पोजीशनिंग हो गई, या जिसकी भी हेडर को भी देखते हैं तो ये ओके नाइस हेल्प, बट लिजाब लुक एट दैट, लिजाब इज गोना बी
Last
doing
player
half of the work.
standing.
Look at that, one tap and 2 of them are down. Beautiful.
30 seconds left.
And claws from the heaven, he just shoots off beans there, giving GG another round. Look, I said
Switching
what,
sides.
I already said what was gonna happen. Honestly, like I knew क्योंकि हमारे जीजी का मोमेंटम बना हुआ था डिफेंड पे, तो वो एक और राउंड पॉसिबली उन्होंने ले लेना था. सो दैट्स एग्जैक्टली व्हाट हैपेंड. वी हैव 7-5 हियर. लेट्स सी हाउ सिफ प्लेज ऑन द डिफेंस. आई फील लाइक defense pick, maybe they manage to do something, or there could be a possibility that our team GG is just too good on attacking, so there's that as well. But okay, they're breaking off the ball at the mid side. Yoru just wasted half of his classic to break the wall though. I hope it doesn't run out when he needs it the most. Look at that.
Time to jump.
थोड़ी बहुत टाइमिंग हो जाती वहाँ पे. अगर कफ्तानी जल्दी थोड़ा कर लेता पीक तो शायद योरू मर सकता था, because योरू was busy using his TP there. खैर, they're making their way towards A side from the sewers. बाकी SQ1, they saw him.
All missiles away.
They saw SQ1 and they know Hassan is down, most probably down, but somehow he just gets
Spike
SQ1
down
there.
A.
Claws takes on beans. HRC, Lizab,
One enemy
HRC,
remaining. Last
straight
player
off. बहुत
standing.
quick हो रहा है. Now it lies on the hands of Claws.
30
Claws.
seconds left.
That was a good flash, but he whiffed it on Astra, so unfortunate there definitely. It was a good pick by Astra though, but it's just sad because Claus just flashed him and then he just whiffs.
Should I play some
yeah,
stars?
that is very unfortunate क्योंकि that was a पक्का confirmed round for the attackers there. फिर जो होना था तो अब तो हो गया. 7-6 है, very close. Both the teams are just too good honestly, and both our teams are very renowned as well, so obviously it's going to be a very tough competition.
Right there.
But once again, walling off the mid here, attackers same towards the mid, sewers probably going to break off that wall. There we go, they broke it off. We had an alt kind of shoot around
All
with
missiles
his
away.
plus look at that SQ1, beautiful pick with that classic there. And now they have the bulldog. That's very sad. I mean, now they got the gun for free, but Beans, look at that. Beans
Spike
takes
down
on
mid.
3 people there, but SQ1 trades them off there. वही बात है, अब उनके पास guns आ गई है ना, so there's a huge chance that our attackers actually win it. So look at that. Let's see. Lezab and SQ1, both top players of their teams, planting the spike right on
planted.
the open here. I feel like the smoke खत्म हो जाएगा ना, नहीं हुआ.
One enemy remaining.
That was a nice shot by Lizab though. Hassan takes down Lizab instantly with his build up. Now it's all SQ1. But Creamy takes him down as well. Defenders, once again, amazing round here. A bit of a aim, definitely saw this round. Not saying their aims, like one team has a better aim than the other, but इस वाले round में थोड़ा we noticed that. Obviously, I mean, considering you got the guns, there was a huge chance you could have won it, but sadly they couldn't manage it. वो जो थोड़ी लिजाब जो थोड़ा वहाँ slip हो गया था with his try to get somebody, some of them from the heaven. खैर है, 7-7 है, and वही बात है, we have the defenders here on their yes, a bonus obviously. They did drop off a lot of guns though, but फिर भी the attackers couldn't really win that. Look at that. SQ1 has the beautiful nades with Theo, man. Look at that. Lizab with a 2K with his Phantom. Now the defenders are in trouble. My defenders are just 2 against the 5 rifles. Flawless round hoga. Ya to they can just drop off some guns to kind of damage their
Last
economy.
player standing.
Okay, but that doesn't happen. All takes down Astra quickly there. He saw
Spike
him.
planted.
Lazab sees him.
Flawless.
Lazab sees Katani and he takes him down instantly there. Well played, attackers, finally.
Hurry out.
Half of the team is going from the sewers. I guess B ke liye ja rahe hain, but we still have 2 people here at the A side. Khair, mid ka kind of इन्होंने control ले लिया है. We have beans there, but in general they didn't have the control of that. We have okay. PJ Kahtani was trying to run off, but SB1 manages to quickly get him there. That's a good pick. Already Initiator is down. A good damage to their possibility of winning this. Beans here, I feel like Beans is like really good at getting those picks here. So I feel like he could manage one here. Let's see if he he did not check his sides there and he just dies off there. Let's up this and hustle here. A 3v2, attackers definitely at the advantage, but
Last player
now they're
standing.
not anymore. A 1v2 here.
30
all
seconds
on
left.
the hands of Beans.
Spike planted.
Fake
Both of
teleport.
them are.
Last player standing.
Oh, that was so close.
Your biggest mistake
his-
pissed me off.
what happened there was that all his positioning, he was kind of crouched. So if he would have stood up, they both would have died together. So it's very sad that Sage couldn't manage that, but it was close.
Drone going out. Ammunition.
Satchel out.
Last player standing.
Fake teleport. Cutting through.
Flawless.
All missiles away.
I should probably place some stars in the astral plane.
Do you smell their panic? Cover going out.
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
Spike planted. player standing.
Who's next?
Here.
Cover going out.
Light munition.
One enemy remaining. Flawless. Match point.
That'll work.
All missiles away.
This is how it ends.
Grenade is live.
Scatter.
Flash placed. Spike planted.
Cutting through. Blinding.
Satchel out.
Last player standing. Attackers win.
Off your feet!
हेलो अस्सलाम वालेकुम। हेलो। हेलो अरविंद।
activated.
Shadows traveling. Dead.
Spike planted.
Cover going out. Stealing sight.
Last player standing.
Well done.
Keep up.
Shadows traveling.
One enemy remaining.
Listen for the wind. It will tell you where their jet is.
There. There.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Okay, it's just Punisher there. Punisher gets a really nice pick on Harsher there with his outlaw. But he's too low, yeah. He can't do much here. And let's see if he can manage another pick. That would be nice, you know. You could kind of drop off their advantage as much as you can. Okay, he's heading towards.
30 seconds left.
Okay, surprisingly, he gets slow there, but then he instantly gets traded off by their jet. That was a nice pick. That was nice picks, you know. He managed to drop off quite the amount of vandals there, kind of damaging their economy a bit.
This goes here.
Okay, our attackers are going in for the B side here. And they're doing quite the usual stats here. Mid पे आ जाते हैं to fight off here. Afterman takes on Ruthless's hand there with his aftershock. That was a nice pick again. Already attackers के पास जो है one man disadvantage आ गया यहाँ पे. Four of them are still alive, though they can still manage to do quite a lot with that. But let's see, our defenders are very much in it for the win, I guess, this round. Look at that. Our Omen ने जो angle hold किया हुआ है, Flo could actually peek anytime, I feel like. Oh, never mind. He's gonna die at the hands of. Look at that. Ackerman. Harsher. That is very unfortunate. Two of the players of Ruthless is down already. It's just two now. What can Omen and Breach do?
Cover going out.
Mid pe hain ye dono abhi bhi. Flo, I feel like, oh, look at that time.
30 seconds
Flo
left.
peeked as soon as Breach. Or he's aware of Breach. Look at that. Nice. Good cover. Flo again. Is Flo going
Last
to
player standing.
He does, but Breach whips on him and Flo gets him first. Well played by the defenders. Was once again, I feel like attackers could not different karna chahiye. Like stop going mid, I guess. I mean, they keep just be. They need to come up with some different way to go about on the site, I guess. And once again, B feel like फिर से mid जाएंगे जो ये usually कर रहे हैं. Now they're on stingers though, so. Economical situations we're seeing on Ruthless side. GG is doing quite well and all. I mean, we have Jet on the operator, but thankfully it was on the other side. Look at that. Beautiful punches down. Jet with a 2K. He has a man now and he's probably going to take down Flo as well. Look at that. A 3K and a beautiful entry. This is exactly what Team Ruthless had to do. Kind of help them get those picks and the site itself. Two people here. They have the operator. I guess they are definitely gonna save the operator though. Loki is coming here from the spawn. Can GG manage this round, or are they just gonna go on to save the operator? Which most probably they will. Okay, bahir hai and aftershock. Look at that.
Last player standing.
Oh my goodness, it's his ace. So now gonna search for you. Look at that. He gets an operator pick. That's not bad. But I guess usko ace ka mauka nahi milega. And he's just gonna run away. No. Okay. Oh, okay. No, Zan takes him down. That is very sad. I mean, he just lost his operator though. They can still afford one for him though, but अभी इतनी ख्वारी करने की सेव की बट और बेचारा ऊपर से उसके एस भी नहीं मिला. खैर वेल प्लेड बाय Ruthless अगेन. अब आई गेस वही चीज़ करेंगे, एक ही तरफ बस घुस जाओ, यू नो. I feel like GG is not able to manage off, you know, a quick attack, I would say. क्योंकि what Ruthless has been doing is mid पे जाते हैं, B पे थोड़े बहुत जाते हैं, मर जाते हैं, 1v1s में हार जाते हैं, ऐसे कुछ हो रहा था. But right now when they push sides, they actually executed pretty well. Oh no, the operator. Not looking good for Jet. Okay, okay. Oreo is aware of Jet. Good aftershock. Okay, utilities already. My काफी utilities यहाँ waste हो गई हैं just to hold them off to not push. But in general, I feel like A ही जाएंगे ये लोग. Oh wait, look at that. Catwalk through and Cypher on the lurk. They are going to face off Loki here. Either they're gonna get Loki there or they're gonna die in his hands. And the very dirty judge shot, but Loki gets traded off by Jet. It's 4v4, but my Jet काफी low है on the defense. Holding off the operator there. यहाँ ult होने वाली है. Omen's gonna ult somewhere probably. Where are they going? Look at that.
30 seconds left.
They're gonna guess that he could be in the boat house because I mean there are a lot of positions you could be. He's in really good positioning though. Look at that. attackers
Spike
get
planted.
command over the site. We have Punisher still towards the main. It's a good positioning. Terror or Punisher could do well a lot with it. Okay, never mind. Jet could
Flash out!
with his operator.
Blinding!
Last player standing.
That was a nice try.
One enemy remaining.
Punisher, oh my goodness, all lies on the hands of Adam. But a very unfortunate timing here, and Omen was able to peek in very quickly to get him down. Attackers 2 rounds in a row now. Defenders finally taking their time out to probably come up with some different strategy, because they've been losing rounds quite a lot now.
Gracias.
Our timeout is up. So, okay, they're asking for P10 in here. 2 minutes, they got 2 minutes so far. I don't know. Somebody probably. Okay, here we go. Harsher was not there, but he's reconnected here. Okay, what is Punisher doing? Anyways, 2-4 here. Ruthless kind of under fire right now so far. Good entries and good kills and good picks as well. बाकी हमारे GG की तरफ से we do see a lot of good utilities, but most of them get wasted sometimes. So I feel like we should not rush with our utilities and just spend them on even before they enter. No? So yeah, I would mention, look at that Omen with that initial jet pick, that already putting Ruthless in an advantage now. So heading towards the A side here. On the A side we do have Omen towards the tree here, but most of them are at B side, so that's not looking good. They could get command over the side. Okay, and out here, they're now aware. The attackers know about their positionings. They took over the site really quickly. Good nade. That's a good nade by Tingo. And बाकी side इनके हाथ में आ गई है. Now they just have to hold it. Yeah, manpower now, so they could do a lot with it. And they got enough utilities as well. I mean, we have breaches, ult. We have Soa's ult. Look at that. Look at that.
Last player
Players are just,
flawless.
Beautiful aims that they got. I don't know how to say the name of our Omen though. Guillotine or something. My bad if I mispronounce it. But he has been getting those picks here. Putting his team in a really huge advantage. Way ahead, getting those initial picks one by one is really, really helping his team. Okay, Flo's throwing off his drone a bit here for the info. He did suppress one there, but not quite a lot of info here. Well, quite the usual Ruthless strats here. I mean, they're going from the catwalk, same stuff. Jet, so हमारे काफी A पे खड़े हुए हैं. and Flo in the same positioning pretty much for both the teams. But अभी execution के लिए देखते हैं ये लोग क्या करते हैं, what they're gonna go about. We have Vice's wall in the mid though, so they're going from the mid here, so I don't know what they're planning. Look at that. Nice. Not a bad ult. Punisher gets low down already. Look at that. Look at the way he uses it. But unfortunately, he can't help it that much. Low key, Ackerman takes down two of their players. I mean, Ruthless is down by 2 men here, and
30 seconds left.
unfortunately, it looked like Ruthless was gonna actually, execute it perfectly though. But definitely, it kind of went down when Punisher just got out of the hands of.
One enemy remaining.
Okay. Oh no, that is interesting. Chet manages
10
to take
seconds
down
left.
two of them, and now it's just Omen alone, which Ackerman takes down. Well played by the defenders. Finally, a round in their hands.
There. No charges. There.
Okay, Ruthless here. Towards the A.
Thorns.
Again, slow, very slow. That's exactly what I'm trying to tell here. That Ruthless, every time they go on for the heavy pushes, it kind of works for them. When they do it slow, then they just die one by one from different positions and angles, I would say. Look at that. Not going be as usual, a very slow gameplay here. वही बात है, वापस mid जा रहे हैं, तो not so sure what they're gonna do here. We have Flo in the
Drone is
drone.
down.
Okay, good that they took down the drone, वरना ये काफी इनका जो है पूरा plan जो है reveal हो जाना था यहाँ पे. All of them are there gathered up towards the mid here. I don't know what they wanna do, but
I'm
okay,
all
the
out.
wall is up, and they got a bit of a small info that somebody could be like mid towards that side there. So, well, we went catwalk के
30
through से जो
seconds
है ये
left.
लोग जो हैं पता नहीं A execute करने जा रहे हैं यहाँ पे. लोकी की positioning बहुत अच्छी है. Good flash. That was unfortunate. Loki was not able to get on anybody. Takes on two kills already. That's a nice pick by Omen though.
10
The gun and
seconds
gun
left.
that worked incredibly well.
Last player standing.
Oh no.
One enemy
Unfortunate.
remaining.
It was a 1v1 in the end, but Hasha was just there at the right position to take down Punisher, getting them yet 2 consecutive rounds in a row. Good rounds. It seems like defenders are gaining that momentum that we need. And it's quite similar to what we're seeing in GG last game.
Retrieving thorn trap.
Main lineup, you know. They
Launching
I
thorn.
think once they get the momentum, they just they start executing those rounds really well. And
Get out of my
this,
way!
it's kind of a
Off your feet!
oh my god. Jet it takes on Loki there with his knife, so that's a win.
Our spike carrier is dead.
Oh no. Ackerman
Spike down
positioning
A.
SCTK.
I have the
He just
spike.
takes on Breach. Now it's 4v4. Jet takes on Punisher as well. Attackers already. 3
Spike
people left.
planted.
Okay, good. Jet manages yet another pick with his knives. Look at that, they know what
Last
to do.
player standing.
But unfortunately, the teammates they went down. But when it was just Jet left with his knives, but he
You
just
see,
kind of
I can
whiffed
play
on
very
Flo
good from
there,
time to time.
getting defenders yet another round. Well played by GG here. It seems like Ruthless is in a tough position here. I think they need to win this round if they want to manage, if they want to save their economy. I mean, except Jet, obviously, but defender is looking pretty well. But operator is in the action. But finally, Ruthless deciding to take a timeout, which was obviously very necessary. Hopefully after this timeout they have different strategies. And once again, I would say this, I know I've said this so many times, but they need to push, like don't waste time, you're just slowly turtle की तरह चलते हैं. And फिर क्या होता है कि they just die one by one at the hands of GG. But this time they did execute the site kind of. अच्छी execute की थी. But वही बात है, in the end they just failed short a bit, and GG was just managing those rounds pretty well. Anyways, time out here.
That goes there. Take flight.
ये देखो, हमारी Ruthless once again coming towards gathering up at the mid. I don't know इन्होंने क्या execute किया होगा. Look at that, Jet की position perfectly. They read it. Okay, they just coming mid, so you need to position in a place where you can get maximum picks. But खैर, good for the attackers. They took him down. But वही बात है, इनको they need to learn their lesson already, because बार same sort of strategies execute करना is like really bad. It's readable. Anyways, वही hold किया हुआ है mid को यहाँ पे Team Ruthless ने. 3 of them here. Okay, Zan here against Flo. Nice utilities here. GG is
30
really
seconds
good
left.
with their utilities, I would say. They were kind of wasting it off in the beginning, but they are doing pretty well now. It kind of pushed him off here. GG. Flo could die there potentially, but look at that. Ackerman. 3 peaks together at Ackerman. What can the poor soul do? Anyways, 12 seconds on the clock. Look at that. They are not gonna guess, but they,
Spike
Loki,
down A.
right there in the assistance, they couldn't get the spike. They couldn't plant. That was like a free round for team. They kind of gave them a sort
Last
of a
round
free
in the
round.
half.
This is exactly what Ruthless needs to learn from their mistakes, man. If you want to win, the only rounds that Ruthless have won is those rounds, most of them where they just don't waste their time. They go to the site directly and they execute it perfectly. Just when you were about to win, but unfortunate circumstances, you couldn't really guess. I mean, you just died. The planter died, and that way you wasted so much time on the clock already. You don't have time to plant anymore. So Ruthless needs to change that. But look at those utilities, man. It's really perfect. BCT type stuff हो रहा है यहाँ पे. Look at that execution towards the side. Flo takes down Omen though. Flo not looking good. Punisher takes down Flo. Two of the people are in the both houses. Nice.
Last player standing.
Blind there. Oh my god. Punisher with the aftershock. Punisher with Punisher is left now. Let's see what he can do. He has the health. He could potentially, do it. It's not really that hard. We've seen he's like top fragging for his team as the sentinel here. So it could be he could do a lot with it. So Spike is in a position he could retrieve it easily. What is he doing?
I have retrieved the spike.
Okay, he's trying to ult.
Where
30
is
seconds left.
तो डर लग रहा है जेट की पोजीशन से. Oh god, अगर even if Punisher wanted to go back or something, he can't. Look at that beauty, man. Punisher is just too good, honestly. It's just one tap Vice and a Jet
Spike planted.
versus Punisher. They both need to execute it together. They know, he knows about Jet, he knows about Vice as well. देखा वही बात है, साथ दोनों आ रहे हैं अब शायद.
Last player standing.
Wait,
Ace.
and it's an ace. मैंने क्या बात करी थी ये तब when it was his
Switching
Punisher
sides.
against 3 people there. I said it's not hard for him. He's top fragging for his team. He retrieved the spike very easily and he didn't have time, so he had to go B. But that's where he just kind of aced it, made his way towards the side, planted and got everybody down. 1v5 at the hands of Punisher. Well played by him. Gary literally just, you know, gave his team a round, a very necessary round. It's a tie now. Both the teams are equally strong here, so. But again, yeah, once again, a beautiful ace. We've been seeing so many aces here so far. I guess it's the 5th or 6th ace that we've seen so far. In the first day itself, there's more to come
Not ready
in the
yet.
top 16 here, guys. Well, okay, GG is doing kind of the same strategy though. And मिड की तरफ से लोग भागते आ रहे हैं, सारी इन्फो आ चुकी है हमारे डिफेंडर्स को. Look at that. Then Vice is down, Hashir is down. Oh my goodness, Punisher takes down Loki, Jet, but Loki trades him off there. 3v4, defenders definitely have their advantage there. Look at that, he's in the boat house.
Last player standing.
No way, no freaking way. Loki with a 3k here. सोआ की पिक बहुत प्यारी थी यार. It all lies on the hands of Loki.
Last player standing.
That was a close whiff by Jet. It was another ace यार. अगर इसके पास क्लासिक ना होती ना, इसके पास घोस्ट होती तो अभी तक जेट मर चुकी होती most probably. Jet ने बहुत टाइम लिया. It gave enough time for Loki to could have potential ace here, but Loki just couldn't transfer it that quickly. But once again 4k कर दिया बेचारे ने, और क्या ही कर सकता है वो. Well, a good try by the attackers though. अब क्या करने वाले हैं? I mean, we have an outlaw in the action. It's not looking good for them if they go for the mid. Look at that. One of them is down already. Smoke अच्छा कर लिया, शुक्र है. But we have Jet hiding in the smoke here.
Drone
It
going
could have
out.
been really deadly अगर smoke ना किया होता. खैर ड्रोन हो रही है यहाँ पे. We have again the mid strategy. वही stun आ रहे हैं, वही jet जो हमारी spawn तक पहुँचने वाली है. We have terror there. And Breach takes him down. He had a better gun, but Jet couldn't really execute that sheriff shot. And बाकी outlaw है हमारे पास mid पे still. They're not gonna predict that. Look at that. I feel like Ackerman could die. Ackerman will die. Nah, okay. He's aware that Ackerman is there, and I think Ackerman knows that Jet is there as well. Now it's clear that ये देखो, Loki को देखो. Either Loki's gonna die or either
No charges left.
no. Even though Loki had a potential fight there, but he couldn't. Okay, nice trade. Like a nasty classic shot. Flow on Zen. 3v2.
30
Two of
seconds
them are
left.
heavy
One
now,
enemy
though.
remaining.
Oh my goodness. Look at that. Hashir, I guess a pick there. Nice, just on the hands of Guillotine there. He's having a whole 125 health there. He could
Spike
potentially. Nah, never mind. Look at that. They have Vandal and a Bulldog and a Guardian there, so it's quite impossible, I would say. But let's see. Okay, he's very careful. He's checking off every corner, every possible spot where somebody could camp. But little does he know, 2 of them are in the boathouse and one of them is right there towards the main. Either he's gonna die at the hands of Hashir or either he's gonna kill Hashir. Let's see that. No way. Hashir just whiffs that on Guillotine there. They know he's behind the box and they just spam the box, finally giving GG not just
We
a
can
round,
stand around
but
all day
also
talking
a
or
free
killing,
banquet. So
or
good
we just
good round
do
for them.
it.
Thrifty था इनका, and they somehow managed it. P10 request by the defenders here.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, I missed a lot here. Ruthless, a really quick, GG here with a really quick round. I kind of missed that. My bad about that. But whatever it is, it gave them a lead by one round, and their economy situation is really good. As compared to if you look at Ruthless, it's a bit of a problem here and a necessary round for them to win. क्योंकि considering कि GG अगर जीत हार भी जाए, they have enough credits, like double the credits, to go on about 2 rounds here. So Ruthless needs to win this round. It's really important for their economy. Okay, look at that. We have Guillotine holding off the mid here and Jet as well at the same time. And हमारे जो attackers हैं, they're heading towards the A. A execution यहाँ करने वाले हैं with the Look at that, good entry. The Guillotine is on the right on the heaven though. Has known him to have really good aim and stuff. Okay, nice. Vice kind of held them back a little bit. They're just dumping their utilities everywhere. Look at that. Punisher gets down. Ackerman, one of the members of the attackers is already down here. It's so funny that if they spam the heaven, काफी लोग मर सकते हैं. Because all of them are on the heaven, man.
One enemy remaining.
Wait, Loki के थे, सारे kills Loki के थे. All on all on floor right now. I mean, what can he do it? Look at that, he can because they're too low. What? Oh my goodness. The angle. यहाँ पे थोड़ा angle का मसला है. Flow कर सकता था honestly, but oh my god. End time पे 2 seconds, 3 seconds almost. Okay. End time पे जो है वो थोड़ा peak ऐसी हुई कि वो बेचारा नहीं कर पाया वरना Flow had it honestly. A good, as I was saying, a very crucial round. It was for the defenders and they kind of executed it pretty well, even though 4 of them lost their lives doing so. But it was enough. It's enough. I mean, they can't kind of buy, but फिर से वही बात आ जाती है कि it's another crucial round for them. क्योंकि इनको economy थोड़ी अपनी बचानी है for a bit constant wins, I would say. So let's see which of the team goes emergent in this round. It's kind of same thing that most of the teams do here. We have catwalks per Jet or Initiator का combo जा रहा होता है. Catwalks के through, look at that, there's a wire. They're gonna jump it off or look at that Punisher. I know what this Punisher is gonna do. Okay, never mind. They didn't even jump off from the wire. I thought they were gonna. Okay, nice entry. Good entry. बहुत easy entry थी उनके लिए, honestly. Punisher is there. Bruh. Punisher had enough space to dodge that nades there at the corner. Flow गया. Look at that. Flow गया. बेचारा flow हो गया वहाँ से. Heaven पे we have Zen there waiting on. Attackers do a really good job. Look at that. कितना अच्छा spam कर रहा है वो. But खैर नहीं हुआ इतना. Oh no, Zen is down. Loki takes down Zen there. Breach की तरफ से थोड़ा बहुत aim issue आया है यहाँ पे. Bro, look at those omens. Guillotine is down and Jet takes down Breach as well. Well played by GG, getting yet another round. It's momentum बन गया, which is really hard to break at this point. So, good for them. But again, it's too one-sided. It's not one-sided at all on my bad. It's like both of them are doing a beautiful job. खामोशी है यहाँ पे हर जगह. The team, our GG is heading towards the A side here though. हमारे साइफर है though this time on the side. I mean he is usually, but उसकी positioning थोड़ी tree की तरफ होती है. Here he's on the heaven. They know about positioning here. चलो, easy entry towards the side. Look at that Jet right on the heaven, gets down. Punisher, he's going to come against the other Jet here though, so I don't know if he's gonna manage another pick or either he's gonna die. ये देखो smoke में छुपा हुआ है at the corner. And it's a really deadly position, you know. He could, okay, he jumped down. Nice, nice, yaar. Achhe, the blind was good, kind of pushed them off here. Look at that. Jet gets a sheriff pick. Nice ult, बहुत अच्छी ult है ये. Fair, enough to hold them a bit off to waste time for their plantation. Look at that. More utilities coming.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, yeah, that's unfortunate. they managed to get a good amount of picks here, but जितना उन्होंने time waste हुआ utilities के through, जितना वो push back हुए, तो इतना time नहीं था उनके पास plant diffuse करने का, अगर जीत भी जाते.
All missiles away. Grenade is live.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
Off your feet!
Spike planted. One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Scanning ahead. Tripwire destroyed. Cage triggered.
30 seconds left.
Planted. Flash out.
Oops.
This is how it ends.
Last player standing.
Gun here.
Seems like I missed a lot of here. Got a guillotine with a 2K here. Going very close for both the teams here. 10-11. Already it's a 3v4. हमारे पास यहाँ Odins भी निकल चुके हैं. Guillotine with a 3K.
Last player standing.
Okay. Deja takes on Husher, Breach takes on Flow with his Odin. And finally now they're going to defuse it and reach their match point. 10-12. Ruthless in the lead. Seems like
Thank you.
GG could either make a really good comeback. You know, you need like 2 rounds in a row here actually to take it to OT. So considering if attackers actually manage this round, so there's a chance that they could make a comeback. But I mean, if they don't take this round, obviously they're gonna lose. But you know, if they wanna kind of ज़्यादा डैमेज भी ना हो इनकी इकोनॉमी का तो कम मरे और फिर भी क्लच कर लें ये राउंड तो it would be good for them. बाकी Ruthless is easy now. They are on their match points. So pretty much look at that. 4 people. I think Jet एक ना 2 pick ले लेगी. Oh, so close. Nice nades. Nice nades. Kind of pushed off the Jet here. Oh, okay. Already Punisher is down.
I am the hunter.
Spike down A. Spike down A. One enemy remaining. Defenders win.
Well played by. Uh, it was a nice try by Team GG, but turns out Ruthless was. They turned out emergent, and GG is out. It was their 4th roster, but it was a nice try. We are going to be off for today, and we'll be seeing you guys tomorrow for the next matches. Take care. Allah Hafiz.